Now we're back. There we go. Alright, we're back. We're playing the same game. We're gonna continue, so I feel like we could just get right into it. Why not? Happy Friday. There we go, continue. I'm not very good at multitasking. Okay. So, what has changed? I have reseated my CPU in my computer. So like the thermal paste wasn't making very good contact because it was really hot all the time. Now it's not. So that should be better. Still planning on reinstalling a bit. Haven't done that yet. But we'll get to that. One thing at a time, right? I still need to drain my loop and put new coolant in because I've been refilling for a bit. Which I have a custom loop, so I made coolant out of antifreeze. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm like in a bucket. Okay. Oh, hey, you're that one. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, that's concerning. Did something just like disappear? Oh, yeah, there's like food that. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Who's brave enough to try horseradish? Hotter than a burning torch. Come now.
No, I'm good. Actually, am I good? I don't even know. Yeah, no, we're super good. Gross. What do we have food-wise? We have no food, but the horse might have food. The horse has plenty of food. We're good. Is that my horse? That's my horse. Alright. Where are we going? Okay, so we're talking to a right. We did we screwed up the sermon thing in the morning, apparently. Even though everybody was like super cool with what we said, except for like the first part. But anyways, look through the red tape like Chronicle for any record. Okay. So I think we're kind of just moseying our way really far south, back to Rate. So I'm kind of tempted to like reveal some of this in between here. What's on the other side here? Like, there's a quest giver here. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to maybe go through Talmberg and then ride south. It's like I have a horse now. There's also a quest giver here. Okay, so this is like a random outer town, like, yeah, this is like the outer town area. Maybe we'll go check that out. This is closer. And then it's kind of on the way too. So then we can reveal a bit of this. Yeah, we'll go there. I should probably mark that. Can I X? Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Oops, already on the horse. Sorry. I didn't realize I was on a horse. I got it, don't worry. Okay. So we're going, yeah, this way. I hope there's not some like greater time limit that I'm not aware of. Because that would really put a damper on things. Okay, so I think he's up in those buildings. Is that guy? No. Oh, here it goes. It's on the map now. So are they in that building there, that barn?
Yeah.
Is it that guy? Yeah, it's that guy.
Yeah.
You're good, horse pebbles. What's up?
God be with you.
Wait, is this the right guy? Yeah, I want to. No, yeah, I want to talk to this guy. Okay.
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled one.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie...
I mean, it happens. I feel like they'd be more likely than most people to fall off a horse.
Well,
All
I
right.
can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right.
So you didn't even try to go get it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Where'd Vashik go? There he is.
Good health to you.
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day. Although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head. So it's possible I missed something.
Alright, what does the horse look like?
Pie for me.
Long face. 4 legs.
Well, that should narrow it down. Does he have any distinguishing features? Like a colour, for instance?
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. Though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pie?
Just south of here, between the fields
Right,
and woods,
south.
there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths. So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then
Okay.
I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass.
So he has like half a
It's
day
right
on
to
us
stay
at
back
least.
here in the end.
Fine. I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well?
Pie's used to taking the bridal ways, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. Actually,
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
Say, how much do you want?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
I'm doing you a favor.
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that. Agreed.
Okay,
Now listen
cool.
up.
There we go. I was like, this is really quiet. Alrighty. So we need to go south, which is that way. Oops. I didn't get the gallop soon enough.
Yeah.
There we go. So south, where 4 paths meet.
Yeah.
2 paths. Just curious, does it tell me on here at all? Ah, here we go. Yeah, it is just gonna show me where to go. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll just go there then. Oops. Oh, come on. Fine. There we go. I'll figure it out. I discovered an interesting site. What is that? Should I look around there? Okay, we don't like bushes. Bushes are solid. There we go. I guess I don't see what, it's just it's a pond. Oh, can I do something? Is this like something I can look at? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see, it's Q? Yeah. Okay, so it's like a speech thing. Okay, that's just, yeah, gotcha. Well, we'll take all that.
Yeah.
Does this have like a warning on it? Like how it disappears as I walk away. Okay, we'll just ignore that.
This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
Okay, we'll look around a little bit. So there's all this. But I also see this.
Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on. This could be from Pi.
I feel like it's not. Because, like, why would that horse poop that much? Yeah, I'm not seeing a horse. Wait, is that a rock or is that a horse? Oh, that's like a... Okay, it's like a garden. Okay, so there's like herbs and stuff. Okay, well there's a house over that way. I'll grab some of this. New level in herbalism. Anything else? Nah. We out.
Yeah.
Let's go check this place out. See if these people have seen a horse. Is this place on fire? No, it's just the way this building's designed. Anybody here? Alright, we'll get off. I don't know if they hear that or not. Yeah, he seems to. We'll wait for him. Yo.
Who are you? What are you doing here? God be with you.
It's kind of annoying we have to be like on the same level with them, but it's because of this dialogue thing, like so the camera works. At least that's what it seems like.
Have you seen a horse? A dappled grey?
My old woman saw him, and she didn't catch him, the silly cow. We could have had a feast. The sausages we could have... The grey, you say?
Aye. A dappled grey. All right. I'll ask your wife then.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm just not gonna touch that.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah, your wife. Can you go get her? Because, like, I know if I go in there, it's gonna be a private area, and I'm gonna get in trouble.
Hey.
Fine, I'll stand over here. What? Yeah. I'm tired of waiting too. That's what I thought.
What do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
She's in there.
Is there something you need?
Yes. You know what it is. Go get her. Alright. Where could they have? Okay, so we've been this way. We could try this. This is water. There's also water here, though.
Hey! What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Okay, I'm curious. Pebbles, I need you to move. That didn't work. Oh. Can I talk to her this way? I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about your car insurance. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I need you to come outside. Perfect.
You've no business here.
I do have business here.
You want something from me, do you? Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted?
Apparently I need to wash.
Bandits. May they burn in hell.
Okay.
Have you seen a horse running this way? A dappled
She might be able to tell us something about
I have,
Lubosh.
by Christ. I was coming with brushwood from the woods, and he almost knocked me down. Just before the farm, at the crossroads.
And did you see which way you went?
South, along the road towards Neuhof.
Okay,
For your help.
hang on.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Okay.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
Fair enough.
That's all. Thank you.
Be out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have an objective now. We go south at the crossroads. I'm just refusing to use the road. Don't worry about it. My horse is jumping for joy. Okay. We're almost there. I hate these bushes. You get stuck on them and then you get like hung on them.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're looking for a road. It kind of looks like a road ish. Yeah, we're on it. Okay. So this is where we hunted our deer. This is our horse just being free, hanging out with the deer. Keep our eyes open. So I feel like it's not going to be on the path. Maybe. So wait, we're back here? Oh, I got turned around. I went the wrong way. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, we can just go faster. Yeah, because this is the crossroad. I was like, that's familiar. Okay. That clearing's pretty cool. Don't mind, the trees are fine. Can I ask this guy questions? Nope, just regular wayfarer.
Yeah.
Oh, another accident. So are these like lootable? Like, why do these like show up? That bucket is floating. A lot of this stuff is floating. Nah.
Yeah.
So a horse. There's the charcoal place. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, maybe he curved off on that one spot. That's coming up.
Yeah.
I need to learn to cook. That was it. Just looking around. I feel like it would be more in the green areas because I'd want to eat the green stuff. All right. Just a little closer. I just realized it's really far away. Okay. Okay, so I don't see the horse yet. Is this that camp? Oh no, this is something else. Oh, this is where we traded with that guy, yeah. Okay. Let's see if he's seen the horse.
God be with you.
Ooh.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
How much money do I have?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh, I have tons of money.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now listen up.
Good luck.
Okay. So it seems like they kind of settle on 55. So I might try like 53, 54 next time. Okay. Is there anything else?
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Can we just do this again?
Certainly.
I don't think we can. I think we figured this out last time, but yeah, because I need to get to level 5, and I guess he didn't get me there.
Well, I'll think it over. I'd like you to show me some hunting
I
tricks.
feel like this could be useful. And like, I have all the money in the world, so
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
we'll get some haggling experience too. Alright, let's try 53.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
I don't want him to reject.
Now listen up.
Good luck.
We'll try it again on the Hound Master thing, because I think I'm going to get a dog at some point.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I don't have a dog,
I'd
but
like to practice the basics.
I'd like to think that one day I get one.
Cost
Isn't that quite a lot?
Oops. Almost canceled. Okay, so we'll try 54 off the bat.
What about this?
well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Yeah, 55 seems to be the limit.
Agreed. Now listen up.
May the Lord.
Okay, we've upped our skills a bit. Alright, we're just gonna go up this way. Okay, where's this nest? I want to see this. Because it keeps saying that I find these, but I don't see them. I don't see it. Whatever. I made plank sounds. Still don't see a horse.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna find this thing like randomly. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Like sometime a long time from now, I'm just gonna find it.
Yeah.
It's just that haystack thing. A burnt out camp. I don't know where else to go. So they're just so they were last seen here and going this way. So maybe we just go this way, like a long ways. A new DLC quest. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I have that. Wait, what's that? Okay. Um. Okay. It looks like. Wait, where's the? Where is this? Okay, that's on the way-ish. It's kind of through a place we've already been, though. Let's go through here a bit. Maybe we can find another way to cross. Like over here somewhere. And go do that. And then hit up Rattay. Because I think we have a few quests in there. So yeah, we're heading south. Yeah, west-ish. Yeah, so like this way. Just to make sure I'm... Yes. That's a deer. Ah, I got excited. Suppose he's the wrong color. Not gray. This is the camp where we fought the dudes. Yeah, and there's still food here. Am I hungry? Not really. The dudes are still over there. Did I miss that? I don't want to sleep. Okay, that's just decoration. Oh, never mind. That's a log. I thought that was the dude. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. There's a lot of flies around here. Nope, we're back to this guy. Heads up. Okay. So yeah, I need to go left. Whoops. Perfect. And I believe we just follow this for a way. And that's, yeah, taking us to new territory. I think that's a shrine. We'll put that on the map. Oh, nope, it's just a log. Never mind. Or a stump.
Yeah.
Just keep left. Like a hunter's camp. Oh, not friendly. We're just gonna put him well behind us. Okay, we've managed to get ourselves into a place we've already been. So if we go this way, we'll see more stuff we haven't. Whatever. Go this way.
Yeah.
Is that my horse? I think that was my horse. Yeah, we can see what that is.
Yeah.
It's an inn. Oh, cool. Don't. There we go. Oh, I thought that was the priest guy.
Good day to you. What do you need?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
I'd
Yeah,
like
why
to
not?
learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
You're a little higher. Okay.
Now listen up.
Yeah, it's definitely him. I'll ask him for another activity.
Here we are.
How's trade? Any trouble around?
Nothing we can.
Okay, so he just doesn't have anything at the moment. Let's see. Anything I can sell him? Yeah, I'm actually pretty well unloaded. Okay, so let's continue southwest. Well, that's just mean.
Young man, come over here.
Alright, I feel like you're gonna give me a quest.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were
Get past it.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
I'm not gonna steal.
Taking back what rightfully belongs to me ain't... God bless.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna get out of this. We're starting to get tired. So yeah, let's see if we can head back to here.
Yeah.
I think I'm aiming right at it now. Roughly. Neat little sand pit thing. Oop. Oh my. Here we go. Oh, you can fall off and hit trees. Okay. Noted. How have I not done that yet?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. We need to go this way. This is kind of a path. Was. Slow down a little bit here. We got this. Oh, please don't be offensive, trees. Nah, we're good. This is a little weird, but we're good. We're fine. See? That's how you do it. You're fine. Okay, now we need to figure out a way across this.
Yeah.
Make some bread. Ooh. No, wait, that doesn't go across. That might. Nope. 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 Okay, so that was not shot.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need to cross this. I already crossed it the way I need to. Okay. So I'm just following this path then south.
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't want to fight you. Doesn't look like they really came prepared, so. Okay, is this... Yes. I watched you spawn. I can't talk to her right now. Is it because you're using doors? Yes.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
So,
Sure, we'll start with this and be a human being.
Skallets.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea.
Aw, yeah,
It's
Henry.
getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Alright.
Is someone there?
What'd we bring
Order
her?
something.
Okay,
What the hell was that?
I must have dropped it somewhere.
Probably wasn't the best idea anyway.
I'd like to know.
I thought I had a quest open. That's awkward.
What was that noise?
So, how'd you like it in Ratai?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but...
Yeah.
Hey,
What do you
Who's
think of
there?
the Lord?
Dude, you
Hanish?
need it.
He comes
Just
from the
look.
glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Sure.
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
what the hell was
He's
that?
actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanish is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
How are the Skallets folk getting on?
They're alive.
It does seem like if you
They're
don't exhaust these, you don't get
just
quests.
scraping by. Rattay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those
Is someone
human
there?
rapists? About, you know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
That's
Hey.
all.
Who's there?
Dude, you saw me walk in.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skallets. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
Oh my goodness.
How did you get me away from Skallet?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
Cool.
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibashek with him. It won't be safe in Skallets for a while yet.
Okay. So that's the hot zone.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those Cumans, they call them. When the Cumans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled.
Hey,
He
who's there?
sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard. Where's the sword I had?
Yeah, do we know where this is? Do we have any leads?
Sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything,
Someone
including
there?
your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you
Henry.
have. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What the hell was that?
What happened to the other?
They sought refuge in Ratay. And
Yeah, we know that.
Fritz and Matthias? Johann?
they're alive.
Oh, cool.
I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed.
So our friends are still here.
Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them.
Hey,
They're up to no good somewhere.
there?
The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get...
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone.
Yeah, see, we got a reputation because we exhausted this one.
After you distracted them, I fled to the mines
What
to
the
find
hell
my
was
brother,
that?
but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced.
Alright,
I won't trouble you anymore.
Hey,
Let's leave
who's
it be.
there?
time for sleep. Oh, is this guy trying to talk to me?
What's the matter with you?
I don't know, what's the matter with you?
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Sure, I'm on it.
I lost reputation, okay.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
Okay.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
So the Miller gang is... This is a scary bunch, alright. It's a hard profession.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Can you tell me...
What's the local...
Zahanush? He treats his people well.
Okay, you like him.
What's Sahan's K-pop?
Ah, that worthless dandy.
He's a kid, got it.
Sir Bernard?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
Okay,
What about the Skalitz?
God sent them to punish us for our sins.
okay. Same opinion as everybody
What do you
else.
think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Okay.
Do you know anything about those
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen...
Yeah, okay.
That's all. Would you teach me something about the, milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own.
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen.
Okay, cool. We're gonna learn a skill.
Huh?
The doors are a little weird when they're interacting with them.
Hey, lad! Don't you want to... What is he after now? Whoa!
We doing it here?
You. What do you want from me? Sure.
I'll just follow you a little bit.
What the? I'll stand here.
Okay,
and pretend
I just
don't
did it too
know
early.
you. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Okay. Okay, so we got something to read. Gotcha, don't get caught. Okay. Okay, so as it turns red, that's bad. And that number in the middle is how long I have for a second stage. Oh, neat. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Okay.
Hey, hey! What are you playing at here? Caught you!
Oh,
This was for real,
okay.
I'll be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
I see. I have to get out too. Okay. Okay, I see.
That's
Cool.
the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Patrick.
Okay.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
I bet you if I have him teach me, I can get a free...
Try unlocking this trunk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you I can get a free one.
And use it to feel like... Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. But don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. You're a dab hand, Hal. make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only practice. With real locks, you have to watch out for the pick. Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing. Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney? God.
Can I just keep doing this? Yeah. Okay. So like, I'm just leveling this up, right? Current XP, 52. Oops. 71, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this a few times because I want to be able to open the harder ones. So I think if I gain this one more level, I can go talk to him about more advanced training. Oops. Oh, did they cut me off? I think they just cut me off. Ah, that sucks. Whatever. Let's see, where's the bed at? So I don't really know where I am now. It teleported me. Here we go.
I hear you're able to open locks.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Definitely gonna haggle.
Quite a lot. Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse. Agreed.
Alright.
Now listen up, bye.
Knocked a good amount off that. Suppose see if we can get his pickpocket lesson too. Ah, he won't do it for me again. Okay.
Why are you keeping me?
Well then, fine. Just go sleep in your house. Okay. I thought that was the Miller guy. which I'm not really sure where he is. Is he up there? Yes, he is. Okay. So where are we going? We've got that bandit camp over here. I feel like I might want my dog first, because I feel like I'm gonna need a distraction to fight a group. So a lot of quests and activities here. Let's just knock this off the list. Let's see, was the red one? Yeah, it's the red A.
Yeah.
I do have a shovel, right? Yes, I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it's up there somewhere. Is this a populated spot? Like, am I grave digging? I figured it would be kind of secluded.
Yeah.
Okie doke. That's probably the spot.
Christ wounds, what a fucking stink. Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, that stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this. Yeah.
Okie doke. Let's get out of here. Before anyone sees us. Whoa. There you are. Just ate it down that hill. Okay. We need to go to the right on this path.
Yeah.
There we go. Are you guys still in bed? I guess I could eat something. We shall read something while we wait for them to get up. This is the one I want. So yeah, we'll wait an hour and see if they get up. Okay. They're still not up, so we will continue to read. You guys aren't dead, are you? Okay. Maybe we'll read for a couple of hours. We're a good way through this book. Hey, they got up. I have to hit escape to get up. Yeah, I can't eat from the pot again. Woof.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
No, but I want to tell you about the
It's here. Well, what do you
the
want?
thing.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Kind of figured.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
I'll see if I can figure it out. He was pretty remote.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry.
Yeah, we know.
You mean
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick.
Oh, cool. We got a free pick. Yeah, we can do another training.
I hear you're able to open locks.
Will you let me do this again? No.
Well, I'll think it over. Will you teach me how to pickpocket?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Agreed.
Okay.
Now listen up. Bye.
Cool. See if we can get any quest stuff from you.
Greetings, Henry.
Because I think I have to do that.
Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
I mean, you told me to do this. That seems
What if we
best.
took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely.
Gallows
Shall we
Hill
go?
sounds a little morbid in the taverns. I have a feeling not a fan of all of us.
Let's go.
Okay, now what? Alright, we're gonna go walk and see a river. You know, for keeping pace with them, you don't really keep pace with them.
Good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No.
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but...
Told people I have been, though.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hu. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
Wait, we're running?
Last one is a slimy slug.
Wait, where are we running to? Where are we running to? I'm gonna win this. You are not gonna beat me. Oh shoot, you might actually beat me. I'm wearing armor. It's not fair. We got this. Oh, we're walking now.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Yeah, I totally won. Take that.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
Getting
So you
paid
have
is
a ton
good.
of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed.
With a pig?
Yes, putting meat in other meat is funny. I think we're married now. We did it. We did it, guys.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Turning girls' heads? Not likely. I have my hands full with my duties. Sir Radzig hardly gives me time to take a breath.
Really? A common smith's son and our liege lord can't manage without him. That's good. It shows you're talented. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Yeah. They think we're married. Because we are.
Thank you for coming with me. Please Please come and see me again.
Okie doke. Nice bag.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the...
No, you gambling junkie. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that place and see if we can find the ring. Oh. That's just not the way I intended to do this. Here we go. We got this. Free food. No, don't go that way. You gotta cross this bridge. Okay, now we're on the right path. See if we can even do this. I have a feeling the answer is no. That's not looking good. Oh. Is there anything special here? Maybe. Need to find a herbalist to sell this stuff to. Alright. Can you make it up the hill? Yes, you can. Just suddenly galloping very fast. Oh my, we're on the bush. Here we go. Here we go. And these flowers I can pick up? Oh, I was in my horse for a second. Oh my goodness. There we go. No. Alright, Pebbles. Let's get you to a reasonable stance. Okay, we've got a fence all the way around. Ooh, there's a little spot there. Oh, we found the outhouse. Okay, let's see if we can get in through here. I think he's in there and he heard me. That might be it. Okay, so he's got dogs. Okay, we'll get him to come out front, and then we'll run around to the back and see if we can get in that way. Oh. We'll just try.
Hey, who's there? You'll pay for that.
Nope, I didn't. I thought I'd get a little more warning. Do you yield?
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
I understand. God be with you.
Okay. Well, that didn't go as intended. I suppose we'll just look for his ring now, though.
What?
I'll just take it all. Because I kind of need to move. At least I feel like I do. Maybe I don't have a time limit, but I feel like he's going to come back with bad guys. Okay. Horse. 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 Oops. Those don't weigh anything. Put like half those on the horse. I have 23 lockpicks. I feel like we could put some of those on the horse because we don't really break them. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I kind of just get a pass on this one because it was the starter quest. We can actually get clean here. Okay. So yeah, at this point we're just going back to Peshik. To Gangster Grandpa. Nothing. Oh, I can't jump up this. Okay. There we go. No, don't get off. Don't get off. Okay. Some dog or something making noise outside.
Jesus. What do you want?
I think it's the neighbor kids. Yeah, it's just the neighbor kids.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojtek, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work.
Okay.
At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Sure.
Okay. Oh, he's got a lot of money too. Okay. Horse. Give me the stolen stuff. I'll use the savior snaps, so I'll just keep those. Don't pick that up.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's... Good luck to you.
Okay. We get a little money for that.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
What about this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
So you're just not gonna budge from half a...
That's a sum I can live with.
Alright, whatever. Okay, so that lightens our load. Now we can go talk to the scribe. Maybe he can be all impressed that we can read and stuff.
Yeah.
Where is the scribe? Oh, I remember.
Hey, you there! Stop! Surrender!
Why?
You were seen thieving. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
We'll try it.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you...
Alright, fine.
Alright, here you are.
All right. And hand over all the stuff you stole.
I already sold it. So, enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that was a ratte thing. Well, whatever. It's 60 bucks. It seems like we can pillage and sell at will, so...
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm.
Oh, he's above me. Whoa, that was weird. Nope, that's the bailiff. I just have to. Yes. All the books. Can I look at those books? I'm just gonna take everything. All right. We're gonna try it. Okay, cool.
Hey, stop that! Christ, a thief!
I'm gonna have to reload.
I see a thief!
All right. I really want to see if I can get that. It's weird how I got the stealth even though... even though he was watching me. I was really close. Alright, so I'll need a little more than 7. Because, yeah, there's a limit to that. Are you gonna say anything?
Jesus! I see a thief!
No, I didn't do anything.
Help! Arrest that thief!
Alright, I can't open that. So we can take keys off his person, but we can't open this chest a few feet away from it. Oh, I'm trespassing in here. I am taking some books. If we go in here. This is just a private area. Let's see what we can get away with. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here. Nope. Gonna have to go that way. Oh, I hope there's stairs. Or a not private area. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm gonna go take my stash to my horse. Seems to be right over there. Apparently can't come over here. Oh wait, I should see if any of this is actually better than what I have. No. Get ourselves some better gear. Nobody's gonna complain that we're wearing stolen stuff, right? Okay, we'll move all this over to the horse. Just so I don't have to keep messing with it. Keep that for now. The horse is full, so I have to go sell some stuff. Okay, let's do our last little, since nobody was up there. Should probably save again. Too difficult, so I can't do very hard yet. Yeah, getting our money back. Some weird spot of light. Okay. So I think I'm ready to get out of here. Rob this place blind. Alright, well, since I can read, I guess I didn't really have to go talk to that guy. Oh wait, I do still need to talk to him. Okay, that's okay. You watch it. Where is this guy? Ooh, I could probably sell my herb stuff here. Let's see how much we can get for this stuff.
God be with you.
How would you know if cobwebs are stolen? How much will you give me for that? Okay, we can make a little bit of money doing that. Not a lot.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I'm into that. Okay. Let's go sell our stolen stuff.
Yeah.
Me and Gangsta Grandpa are gonna get along just fine. There he is. Alright, give me all your stolen stuff. I'm gonna keep the books for a minute, because I wanna... Well, I suppose I could look at them now. Do any of these actually give me benefits? I should also maybe just see if I can open them. Do like the Skyrim thing. Okay, that one's a skill book. Okay. I'm just gonna take all the books out for now. Oops. Okay. And then I know I have that goblet I don't need. That doesn't cost anything, so I'll hold on to that. Okay, cool. You're overloaded, I'm overloaded, let's talk.
Good day to you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Been a pleasure.
Not the stuff I'm wearing, though. Those seem to be better than what I have on now, so I'm gonna wear those instead. Yeah, I'll just put on different shoes. I don't know why that was grayed out. Okay, we get like $200 for this. Yeah. Alright, we'll haggle for all this.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
See if we can meet him here.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay. Hello. So now should be able to come and sit here and start reading some of my books. Yeah, these are cringe. Oh, so the star thing means I haven't read it. Okay, cool. Am I getting, like, experience for this? Yes, I am. Cool, I'm gonna get a bunch of reading experience. Okay, that one I have to, like, sit for. I have a stolen copy and a not stolen copy of The Maiden's Tale. Matthew. Saint Wilgefortis. I read that as Wigglefortis. This is the skill book. I was just seeing if that would give me any, like, lore. Which kinda, but not the kind I was looking for. Should check my skill. I dislike this. This should just be something that's built in. I shouldn't have to hit Q for it. Fresco cross. Oh, that's pretty good. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while skipping or sleep. Okay. So I get auto read? Okay, well, I mean, this feels like the best. Oh, I get another one? So then I'm tempted to do this. Cool. I have a pickpocket skill. That seems like a good one. Because I don't feel like I'm going to do a ton of pickpocketing. Check our lockpicking. I don't really care yet. I'd rather have something like that. Like, yeah, it makes it quieter. Or something. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to that one. Yeah, that one I'm holding on to on purpose. I feel like if we drink with nobles, we're gonna be drinking wine. Because Hans had wine and bacon. +1 speech and charisma when hungover. These stats drop by 1. This is like twice as long. Okay, I mean that's not the worst one. I think I'm just gonna go with this. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna get, we're just gonna sit on that. What's in stealth? That doesn't sound bad. Okay, so that's what the dagger's for. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. But both of these both sound pretty good too, so I kind of want both of them if I can get them. Because it doesn't rain all the time. Oh, neat. Kind of want to do this one. Because that lets us have like a skill that we can apply in dialogue. So yeah, let's do that. Interesting. So I can ram people and take their stamina. And health. Will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. So yeah, I feel like I should maybe do that, because stamina is like super important in a fight. How are we doing on speech? We're level 7, almost about to level up. Okay. Apparently there were vandals back then too. This guy went to India. Cool. Okay, we've read all of our books now. Or at least all the ones that aren't skill books. Let's finish this one. Alright, cool, we've read this one. Nice. And what's the other one do? This is a speech thing. Let's read a little bit of this. Oh, I need to level up again. Okay. So what is my speech? 7. Oh, I need to do like 2 plus a little bit levels. Okay. So that one's gonna live on the horse for a little bit. Okay. So let's get up. Let's sell the books we don't need now. To Gangsta Grandpa. Wherever he may be. Gangsta Grandpa. Oh, there he is. I see him now. He's post leaning over here.
Hey,
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
all right. Let's see what we can do about that. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm just gonna sell you the stolen ones. I'm gonna keep the others. Because I might be able to get better prices. Yeah, that one we're keeping. Yeah, the rest of these we're gonna keep. Okay, so we get 120 bucks for it.
Let's have a word about the price. Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting.
Agree?
Close.
Not gonna budge from that, huh?
Oh, that's a
Okay.
decent price.
Alright. So now we're a little lighter. I'm tempted Go to the scribe in Rate and sell him his books back. Okay. And then maybe we'll go see about that bandit camp.
Yeah.
Excuse me, fellas. Anybody want to arrest me now? All right. See up here. I've already been in there, it looks like. Yeah. Where is the scribe? 'Cause it looks like he's like right here. Is he like up above? Oh, it's this guy.
Good health to you, sir.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have me.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except...
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah.
I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosch from Uzhitz.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
All right, I'll try and get some for you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so we have to go get this guy something. Luckily, we just got a bunch of money.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... Ah, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
See if maybe we could just make it ourselves.
I'd like to practice the basics.
Since it costs so much, I have a feeling I can't.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to...
Well now. Agreed. Now listen up.
Free skills. Alright, do you have the thing that he needs? A lot of recipes. That's kind of cool. what to buy.
Scribe Friedrich needs the...
What? Ah, the older he gets, the more...
Scribe Friedrich...
Ah, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is...
I don't know what to buy. Oh, here we go. Jeez, that's expensive. I'm never gonna use this. They'll always be saving it for later, so I'm just gonna sell it. Make this a little cheaper and see if we can haggle
Can
him.
we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, that would do it.
Nailing it. Okay, we got that.
Stop right there, I have to search you. Come on!
Hold on a sec.
Are you deaf?
What do you want?
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
For God's sake, don't bother me.
No exceptions.
As you wish.
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen. You'll be leaving that here. Got it, laddie? Now you can enter.
He just took my stuff off the horse, didn't he? Yeah. Ah, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. We'd like to know how he knows it's stolen.
God be with you. I bought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so...
That really is a miraculous ointment.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, let's go look at the book I already took.
Ah. Take care now.
That was it? That was it? Okay, I'm tempted to just load. I can't. I thought it would save. I slept, didn't I? I guess I didn't. Well, you know what? Can I just go take it again? Okay, he's coming down here. So you do things down here. I'll go up here. Get up. Nobody's around. Eat. Let's see if I can get into this one now. Sure. This is open. Does that mean there's somebody in here? Or did I leave it open? I left it open. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get the stuff back. Oh well. It's starting to get dark too. Darn. Oh well. Okay, so where are we headed? Wait. I don't need him to read to me. So I think we're gonna go spend the night. I lost my speech book, didn't I? That sucks. Well, good thing I sold all the other books. Or that would have been a loss. Imagine that stuff will respawn at some point. Alright, so let's just fence this while I've got him right here.
I've got some.
I'll wear that one. I'll wear those. So what am I wearing now? It's not stolen, is it? Because, yeah, I'm not wearing any shoes, actually.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
What do you say to...
That sounds...
aye. That amount.
Alright. We made a sale. We'll wear that. We'll wear these. Yeah, it looks like we need to go to somebody to sell stuff. Oops. Drop some stuff into the pot. I have nothing I can drop into the pot, never mind. We'll do a save. We'll go do something a little more interesting, like fight some bandits. Maybe I should have gone there in the middle of the night. Alright, we're pretty well nourished.
Yeah.
So, bandit camp, I believe, is green A, so I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Weird shrine thing. Okay. Are they up there? Oh no, I'm like going the wrong way now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can do some cross country and there's like a little path here. Get this to go left at all? We need to go left. Interesting.
Yeah.
Here we go. Alright, so somewhere down here. Get some stamina back. Doesn't seem to be any rate decrease when you run versus trot for regen. I feel like that would be a thing. Oh shoot, I passed it. Okay, so over here somewhere. So we're looking for bandits. Well, if I were bandits, I'd probably be over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oops, now I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, like over here somewhere. We'll grab some savior snaps. Oh, he took my stolen ones. I need to figure out how to make these. Okay, game saved. Let's just try approaching them.
What have we got here? Entertainment?
Okay, so they're not cool with it. Yeah, just... that's fine. Okay, we're not gonna be nice then. Oops. I had one arrow.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some.
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
You're done for, fucker.
To work! Get over here!
Oh, shoot. No, this is bad.
Yeah.
Ah, he got me. And you get better with that initial arrow shot. Right I aim way more right than you think. Did I get him? Yes! Okay. I'm getting it. So I think the reason I sucked before is really just because I didn't have any stamina. Not understanding blocking either was a problem.
Here. Come on, then.
Oops. Accidentally disengaged him. Oh, he's up on a bush now. Oops, where'd he go? Yeah, pay me.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you.
Very well.
Sick. Yeah, run. Alright, we got the leader. We'll just take all his stuff. I feel like we should just get out of here because we're going to get into another fight. Because I feel like I got those two guys aggroed in a way I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Just gonna terrorize this guy. I'm back! Yeah, he just stayed down. Good for him. Okay. So we took care of that guy. Who do we gotta talk to? Oh, okay. Bernard. The unpleasant but fair man. I do have to say, they got the natural landscape really well down. It looks so good. Like, I really feel nature-y in this. Sure, it's got its little video game things, but it's nice. Okay, I gotta go up there somehow.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can just Skyrim horse this. you're not gonna let me. Come on, yes! Okay, so he's up here probably by the camp, or the training thing. Yes. Hand over the trophies.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Ratai, on the hill.
Ratai, sorry, not Ratai.
It would be worthwhile to check it out.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Okay, so is he just like an endless go fight bandits kind of thing? Yeah, that seems to just be a forever do that. Okay. I'm gonna try talking to the scribe one more time. Because I feel like I missed something. Do I have anything stolen on me? Not really looking like it. Alright, looking good. Yeah, we're like almost fully kitted. We just need leg plates. And spurs. I have like $1,000, nice. Okay, I need to sell books. I need to sell some potion stuff, it looks like. And I need to sell clothes. Lots of clothes. A fair amount of skins, too. Oops, I turned around. Is that like the Lord guy? It is.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir Hanish, Father Godwin in Ujit is causing me problems.
What? You too? But I don't suppose you're getting visits from the diocese?
No, sir. I tracked down that bandit from Neuhoff, but he'd been killed. He confessed to Godwin before he died. Only Godwin won't tell me what he said. I tried to come to some arrangement with him, and now he won't talk to me at all.
Well, the confessional seal is sacred, and Godwin has his own mind. There are those who
Well,
will
shit.
for a handful of coin or a keg of wine. You're one of those right here in the presbytery. But Godwin won't budge once he's made his mind up. Except maybe for the bishop.
Well, that's not an option here.
I know, lad. I'm afraid I can't help you. If no one in Uzhitz knows anything, you have even less chance here. We did have some troublemaker from Uzhitz in the pillory here once, but whether it was the fella you're after... It might be worth having a
Alright, look at the thing I already looked. Already looked at.
It's worth a try. Thank you for the advice, sir.
Farewell.
Alright, I'll go do what I was already doing.
Yeah.
Talk to the scribe. Probably just up here again, yes.
God be with you. Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now...
Lead the
Oh,
way.
do I just have to tell him I can't read? Even though I can.
Could you find something for me?
Don't know how to read, do you?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff...
Give me a watch. May the Lord watch over you.
So what, do I just wait? Just go sit over there and read a book while he reads for me. Do you know?
So did you find any mention of Limpy in the book?
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim.
Leditko. That's a...
Aye. Sir,
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
thank you for that ointment.
That's a weird conversation to have, but alright, bye. Oh, this is a private area now? I'm trying to leave.
No need to be shy.
Good day to you.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
Come now. Agreed. God.
Okay.
God be with you.
Dang, you gave me a lot for those leather gloves. He's got 2K. Okay. He says the thing I already read, right? Okay, some of these are kind of cheap. I guess, can I get leg plates here? I can. They're just really expensive. Is there anything down here that I might be able to get? I think that would clean me out. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go with these. I replaced my shoes too, it looks like.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
See if I can get away with paying like $50.
Agree?
Come now. Just a little.
Just a little annoyed. I'll try to meet him in the middle at 110.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. Cool. So we have plate now. Let's see. Is there a tailor here?
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Yes.
What do you want from me?
To trade.
God bless.
Oh, I just realized. It's all on my horse. I wish I could just sell from my horse. Okay, that wasn't moving over for some reason. Weird. Need to find somebody who buys books.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, now we're gonna make some money. These are better than what I have. Okay. Do you have anything I really want? This would up my charisma by 3. I don't have that much money though. What's in the like 500? Yeah, not really. That's still like 1,000. Yeah, we're good. I think these are too much. That's not too bad. That's kind of nice. I think I'm gonna try and take this red outer jacket.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Agree?
That's not enough.
Try there.
Finally, a reason.
I'll sell you the dark thing
Good luck then.
that I just took off. Oh, I didn't mean to haggle. Whatever. We'll get the little bit of XP.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on. This.
Oh, well, whatever. Okay, I need to find a trader that will do general stuff. Which I think they're this way. Actually, I think that's them. So I just have to walk over there.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
That guy seems to be a rather general trader. And so does this guy.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
They don't let me give you money, so sorry. Can't Robin Hood.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need you to give me money for stuff. I don't have a ton of money. Let's sell our other items to you first. Cool, and then I think we'll sell the rest of this to the alchemy guy. Do you have anything I want? Not really.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
What about this?
you won't convince me. I for that.
Cool. Okay. So let's go to alchemy guy now. Are you like a butcher? Yeah, you do. Okay. Potion man. He rushes to his spot every time. I'm just gonna sell all this. Not that though. Is there like a recipe for savior snaps? Or do I just know how to make it?
Let's talk about the price.
What?
We'll wait.
What about this?
I don't. Fine.
Okay. There you are. Alright, what do I still have on me? Not really anything, to be honest. Not this book. Put some of those away. Still pretty heavy. Do I need to like strength train to wear all the armor?
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Will you sell me
What do you need?
something that... Darn.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Okay. Okay, so we've got to actually do grinding. Okay. Smooth and shiny good, sparks good, smoke bad. Oop, that's bad. Okay, this is weird. Can we get you to do what you need to do? Is this bad? I don't know if I really made that better or not. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, so I think it's because I maxed it out. I was having trouble getting back to it because it was already maxed. Okay, that makes sense.
Huh?
Cool.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit.
Okay, where are we going now? I kind of just want to ride. Like, I know it wants me to go up here. But I'm tempted to just see how far west I can go. Oh, actually, you know what? There we go. We got something to do.
Yeah.
We'll fight some more bandits. Need to learn how to make the savior stuff. What am I doing on food? I could eat.
Yeah.
Let me get some food. Sup? Check out my shiny new plate. It's pretty sick, right? Yeah, I know. Don't.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager
Nope.
on the karate tourney?
Yeah.
And away we go. I need to find somebody who can teach me alchemy. Or like let me brew. Still don't know what those are. I'm sure they're just on the ground somewhere, I just haven't seen it. It's like a fish. Can I pick any of this up? It's like a fish camp.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's bandits up there somewhere.
Yeah.
Found him.
Who's there? The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you while you know I'm here. Anybody peel off? I don't see anybody. That's an interesting tactic. Just hit and run from the horse. What's up?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Yeah.
Hey!
Answer to my prayer.
Gather here!
Just when I
Raise
wanted
the
to
alarm!
vent my rage.
Yeah.
Alarm!
I just hit him.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Nah, he's gonna dehorse me. However, this looks like a tactic.
Is that the best you can do? Yeah.
Should not let them get that close.
Yeah.
Wait. Did they just give up?
Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender!
Okay. I can't take his money, I just get his sword. Dude. This is so loud. Is there like a thing here? Why is it so loud here?
Yeah. To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Okay, let's see if we can get him to chase me out again. That's the guy I want.
Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Alarm! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh no, he dehorsed me.
To arms! Get over here! Bring it on!
There we go. I got you.
No curva.
All right, no quarter. Fine.
You going to cry now? Bring it up.
There we go.
Bugger.
I hear somebody, but I don't know where he is. Got him. It's that guy. Okay, he just ran away. I'm okay with that. Yeah, just get this guy. We'll take all his stuff. And his sword. I can't wear these? Aw. Alright, anything better than what I had? That's better than what I had. That's better than what I had. Those are looking better. All right. Try to move some other stuff to our horse. garbage compared to what we have now. Okay. Let's see if we can go find that other guy real quick. I honestly don't remember where I downed him. Oh, that's right, he gave up and ran away.
What's that? What are you doing? Tired of life?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I already got your leader guy, so... I'll just ride through real quick and see if there's anything absolutely like I gotta have it. Not really seeing it. Just lame bandits. Okay, we're stuck. Put the bow away. We don't need it. Okay. So I want to turn left up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go explore this way. They'll be fine. I feel like... Yeah, I thought that's definitely an accident. I feel like I should be able to loot a little more here and get some more context. But whatever.
Yeah.
Free Warhammer, free arrow. Okay, we found a river. Looks like we might be coming up on some sort of settlement. Got some fishing post over there. Looks like there might be some more structures up here. Slow it down just a little bit, get some stamina. Maybe we'll find another town. We can sell some stuff. Okay, got like a logger here. Oh, it's a mill. Just kind of hoping this would make it show up on the map, but whatever. I don't know what those are. Okay, so if we dodge through the forest, there is a town just over that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if this takes us into town. Oh, there's something. This is definitely a castle of some sort. A wealthy one, too. Got like a swordsmith here. I'll sell my weapons to you. Oops, trespassing. Rhinestone, yes. I'm just getting the habit of doing this. Okay. I don't know if that's as good as it gets or what. I guess I also need to... Okay, that looks better. How's that look? Not bad. Is that all I can do on this one? Okay, here we go. I'm finding it. Okay, these are much better shape now. So I guess, is it better than what I have now? Yeah, it looks like this is just kind of the best sword I have at the moment. It says needle's better. But I don't understand why. Because, like, this one looks to be Oh, is it because this has like a higher stab damage or something? Maybe. Okay, well, let's see if we can do some selling.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba.
Ooh.
But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get
Okay, so we have to Lord of the Rings this.
I'd repay you very handsomely.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eye swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Rat-Eye couldn't manage it.
I mean, are you actually going to forge it together, or are you just going to, like, melt it all down and reforge a new sword? Like, you should. Because, like, banging metal around, like, a device that you're supposed to bang around on other metal things, doesn't seem like something you should just forge weld together, you know? I feel like you should make it one continuous piece.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a...
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Ask some priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
Sure. What power does it have?
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
I'll find him.
Does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well. Good luck to you.
Oh, the game saved. Okay. I'm never gonna use this, so you can have that. This is worse than what I have. This is worse than what I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. We'll keep that because it apparently has a function. Okay, that gets me 165. Does he have anything? And if I sold my thing, I get another like 29. So does he have anything I really want? Okay, so that's a long sword. That's why it's Okay. Oh, is that why Needle sucks? It's because my agility isn't high enough? So I really should be using long swords because I'm strong. That's why these are so much worse. Tempted to grab this one. Pay me $100. Let's haggle over it.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
See if I can get away for 600.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake.
Do that one.
All right, so.
Nice. That's like almost green. Okay. So we have this now. Wearing all that. I want to keep that. These don't weigh anything. None of this really weighs anything. So yeah, we're just heavy. Okay, well it's... Actually, it's already as sharp as it gets, isn't it?
The sun sets out across the sky. He loses his way to the forest.
Okay. Let's check this out real quick. Waiting on that one. I think we were waiting on this for these. Sure. Alright, what do we got here? That's super useful, because then I don't have to guess. That seems to be the best one.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
Okay. I think I should go further up and get this, like, fast travel point.
My breath is short, my feet are sore,
I also feel like there's a inn just over here. Yeah, here we go. There's the tavern. Here's the baker. Oh, it looks like there's a few things over here. What's over here? There's a grocer. Taylor. There's a church over here. Ooh, a scribe. Okay. Where's the scribe at? He's on the star.
Aye. I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Yeah, people are calling me a knight because I'm in armor now. Alright, got a lot of books I haven't read. Excuse me. What was the really cheap one? Oh, it's the sermon. Let's see if there's anything super worth it. Not really.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Is someone there?
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Acting like we know each other.
Aye, that would...
Can I talk to this guy? There we go.
What do you need?
Is there anything interesting going on here?
Well, there's two good-for-nothings from Scarlets who are a thorn in my side. It's one
It's our friends.
sympathizing with them after what happened, but it's another when they get mixed up in all kinds of mischief. I'll catch them red-handed sooner or later. When I do, they'll be sorry they crossed me.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me.
There's all kinds of mischief, but it's so peaceful, it worries me.
Farewell.
Alright, so our friends are in town.
Do they think they are greater in the eyes of God? than the poor fisherman who lives without sin. But the sacred scripture.
All that grows in the ground fresh. Come right up.
From the yard or from the wood, lane
No
and
luck at
patty
dice?
corn, chicken
Rabbit
and
paws
beef.
of all
We
colors,
have it
shapes,
all.
and sizes.
Come and
So you're like a hunter, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Just like armor and stuff?
from the woods or from the pen. It all
Yeah, okay, got it.
Poor or rich, old or young, there's something here for everyone. Magical ointments.
Alright, what do you got?
For the winter, onion soup for the
I
spring.
know you.
Asparagus for taste. And
I know you
prunes
from
for what
somewhere.
ails you. Try them.
Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course,
Asparagus.
my
I'll cut you
dream.
in half. And
You were in a
cucumbers that'll
boat
cure
made
what
of
ails
bone,
you. Come
and I
get
put a
them.
crown of thorns on your head.
Okay. What can you train me in? Sure.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced
Garlic,
techniques.
onions,
Wouldn't you
mushrooms,
rather?
Yeah, I can't do that.
come right up. No need to be
Okay,
shy.
that's okay.
I'll think.
Let's see what you had to trade first. Oh. Powdered unicorn horn. Clouded sight. Disease. Okay, I'm actually tempted to maybe take that. Does he want anything that I have? And can sell? Not looking like it. Alright,
Jesus Christ be praised.
sure. Tell me about your dream.
That strange dream of yours.
I knew you'd be interested. That dream. Yes, that dream has come true.
Even make your man cry.
I
Like
dreamt that a
little
young
lamb.
man
Come
would
and buy
become
some.
my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
And that's supposed to be me.
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry.
Cucumbers. Love cucumbers.
A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
Who are you?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my
So you're a
wagon,
hobo.
offering miracles to those
That scams people.
That's right. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
You'll never see such fine.
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men.
Why do I feel like this guy's the...
Learn to read their souls.
If you've ever seen the movie Accepted, there's this guy that's like, I want to learn to blow stuff up with my mind. And like everybody makes fun of him the whole time, and then at the very end he blows stuff up with his mind.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
That's a pretty challenging task.
That's why God has sent you.
Garlic
So what do you
soup
say?
for the winter,
So what do you say?
onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and
Sure.
what ails you.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful!
Meat,
Oh,
cured and
glorious
fresh,
day!
from the
I have a
woods or from the
successor in my
pen.
work.
It all
So,
tastes
how do you
delicious.
plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh,
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
go on.
First,
He hasn't told me to steal anything yet.
Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck. From a passionate
Yard or from the wood.
Bloody hell,
lean and
that's a
fatty
lot.
pork, chicken
All
and
right,
beef.
one thing
We
at a
have
time.
it all. Come and see.
About that tooth, it's gonna be slightly more.
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
Oh, do you?
I'm listening.
Good men, good wives.
A
Come have
layman
look.
named
Don't be
Procopius
shy.
lives by the
You'll
monastery.
never see such
And it just so
fine meat.
happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
Our Lord,
As it happens,
good
he
on
told
bread
me
and
at
for
the
fire.
time.
Okay.
But that's not
Oh,
important.
whatever.
And pork crackling too. A
And
joy
how am I
to
supposed to
taste.
get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is. It isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers.
Okay.
I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
This is such a harebrained, like.
Get it from him.
Wonderful.
All right.
This topping out.
What's
that?
the next thing?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune
From the yard
and God's
or
blessing.
from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all.
Well,
Come and see.
then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough.
Of course. This one hang up high.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the roof.
I got it. It's on the roof.
To get it down.
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
You were just
Very well. I'll get it.
a loot goblin. I mean, I am too, so I think we're gonna get along fine. But
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw?
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful.
of course,
Oh.
perfectly logical.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue.
Of course you don't.
But I'm sure you'll find a way.
Okay, so you want me to go steal a bunch of stuff that you have no plan to get?
Very well.
Awesome.
I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent.
Well.
You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Can you give me a pickpocket lesson?
Teach me how to pick.
Certainly.
I don't think you
I'm
can.
interested in more about.
Wouldn't you rather?
Yeah.
Well, I'll think.
Okay.
God be with you.
The game saved. Cool.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Rare merchandise from all
Sit
over
on
the
your
world.
crappy chair.
The relics and saints from Italy. Altar candles from France. And pieces of
Okay, too much. Too much talking. Oh, don't need to be crouching. I found a general trader. I don't think I really have anything, but cool. Okay. So we've been through the main stretch of town. Looks like there might be a few things to the south, but I really want to see. Okay, we'll go check that out, and then we'll just kind of make our way across the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a butcher here. Can you get the butcher on the map, please? Alright, fine, I'll go in. There we go. Come on, stop being stupid. There we go. I think we had to go up and then over. A blacksmith here.
The sun he hides behind the
I still don't know what that is, but that's whatever. No idea what any of this is.
Isn't that... What? Shit! Henry! Henry! Here!
Found him.
We're here! Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
We know each other?
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
I mean, it was an army, dude.
That's what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratai that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
Not doing well, but you worked your way up.
How are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you
I'll
something.
find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Alright.
hire you two?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbors of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
Alright. So we're getting the gang back together. So that's Sasau. Monastery's just up here, so let's go take a look. Okay, am I headed the right way? Yes. If anything, I want to go a little this way. Ooh. For horsemanship. Okay, we got a fast travel point. Got a butcher. Just ride around here real quick and see if we can get anything to show up. I can't believe carpenters can't get work here though. Like, I feel like you'd be building a lot because there were raids, so you need to build a, like, rebuild. I feel like repairs are almost always a thing. You make charcoal like crazy, so like, just chopping trees at the very least. Where am I going? Okay, we can get a couple of things at the end here. Ah, blacksmith. Oh, let's go see what's in the castle. Monastery, sorry. Brother Porter. Can I talk to him?
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
Oh, okay.
Farewell.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, that's a... I thought that was like a dude.
I hope they leave soon.
An alchemy bench.
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
I know the wounded need caring.
Is this it? Okay. How does this work? Motions, memories, rememberability, and all about being in the increase lab, you'll find on the right side of the bench a herbarium. Okay, so I have like a Pokédex. Use Q to turn the pages. Okay. Oh, there's a few pages to this. So... okay, so the base, then ingredients. I might have to grind ingredients. Okay, we have to heat it to the specified temperature. for a specified amount of time. And then it can be distilled or bottled. Okay. Don't screw it up or you lose your stuff.
Quiet!
Okay. Nettle and belladonna. Okay. So nettle and belladonna is what I should be collecting.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what
A bit of everything.
can you now? But to be more precise,
So I could lie to him. I'm gonna do it.
Of course, like the back of my hand.
you don't look the part, but if you say so, go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Okay, so this guy will teach us.
Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
I can't. I just can't.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
Okay.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Well.
And just to see, what do you have? You have a lot of this, and it doesn't cost much. We'll buy all that and see if we can make one. Anything I can sell him? Nah, not really.
Let's have a word about the price. What do you say to this?
Well now. Finally, our...
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's a 7 and not a 1. So it said wine base.
Quiet!
Okay. Prepare wine. 2 handfuls of... and 1 net. Oh, it is just 1. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Drop in belladonna. Boil for 1 turn. Okay. Oh, I see. One. 2. So now do I grind it? Okay. I hope he doesn't just put it in. Okay. How do I... Okay, I got a cue to bellows it. This is boil it. It doesn't really give me...
I can't. I just can't.
Okay, so 1. Two. And can I put this in? Go for one more. I assume I do this. Did I do it? Ah. Okay, well, we'll try again. Okay, prepare wine. 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 nettle. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Drop in the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn. Okay, so maybe I have to do it like in that. Because I did grind it ahead of time. That might have been bad.
Quiet.
I think this is my last go. That water. Okay. So now I do that. Turn this. Turn it again. I overdid it. Grab a file. I think I failed. I boiled that too long. Yeah. Ah, well. Okay. We'll go try to get some more nettle and see if we can maybe give it another go. Wait, why did that say optional? No, I'm gonna do it because I want to actually be able to make the save potions. Where are we going? That is a grave. Here we go. Alright, so what did he say were weeds? I think he just wants the dandelions, the nettle, and the thistle. But I should maybe check.
How do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out.
Okay, dandelion, stinging thistle, and nettle. I was right.
I see.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Get right back over here. Grab some plants. I really kind of wish I could just pick it up and not need to do this sit animation thing. Especially if you're going to make me pick up this many. This is upping my level quite a bit, though. Come on. There we go. Just doing some gardening. How is it that I always end up doing gardening in video games? Okay, I think we got this one clean. Yeah, I think this one's good. So now we're onto this other bed. It's starting to get later. The mint's harder to see in this, which is kind of funny because the mint grows like a weed. I mean, it is super prolific. You have to be really careful with where you plant it because it will take over anything you put it in. This is too big of a bed, to be honest. No, stop. Ah, shoot. I pulled the mint. I have a feeling they've placed enough plants in here for me to like level a certain amount of times. So that I like actually become proficient at this, doing it a billion times. Yeah, the nettle is everywhere, which is good. It seems to be something I need, but I don't know. Like, I haven't seen the Belladora or whatever, the other ingredient to the save snaps. Schnapps. Whatever. That is a dandelion. I see it. Come on. Right. Just realized there's comfrey as well. Give this a quick pick over too. Don't want any complaints now, do we? Yeah, it's getting really dark now. Okay, I think we got it. That's not him, is it? No. Watch him already be in bed.
I'm not needed here. Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
Yeah, you're doing well too.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Yeah, I'm like the mass stranger.
Always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Okay.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them
I have
myself?
that thing.
I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Nice.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That
Go hunting.
Great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Okie doke. So the monks are kind of jerks.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
You gotta go beat somebody up?
Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Okay.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can understand.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more about the situation here. All right,
Okay,
that's all I
that's
need
just
to know.
more of what I already heard.
What will happen to my family?
Yeah, where? What's happening?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Ouch.
And you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you...
I have a family.
Gotcha.
I'm poor.
He's on the American
It's only
healthcare
thanks to
system.
building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
I can't. I just can't.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you.
Okay, gotta get this guy some purple flowers.
Take care now. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
What the?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Yeah, you look alright sitting in this giant puddle of blood.
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
Good luck to you.
Okay, well, I already have some, so can I just... Oh, I need a bunch. Okay. Can I not... Can I not open my inventory?
I'm not needed here. He just needs to sleep. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Okay. Don't just step on a guy.
Everything here is fine.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Why don't you go and lie somewhere else?
I can't. Not with this leg.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Farewell.
He just needs to sleep.
What's in here? Oh, this is outside.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Okay, so these guys are fine. You failed to say anything, but hello.
Tell me more about the situation here.
Oh shoot, that's not what I meant.
All right, that's all. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him.
Yeah, he's like in
before
sepsis.
and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'm glad I took
Give it a
this.
go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything. Don't even think about touching that poor man.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
Okay, so don't help that guy, but do whatever you can to help the people. Well, what?
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Okay.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Okay. So we got a guy that knows stuff about poison.
Tell me more about the situation.
Oh, crap. Keep doing that.
All right, that's all I...
God bless.
Quiet!
I'm gonna try this one more time. Alright, wine base. No. Did it screw up? Because it's red now. It wasn't red before. And I was definitely hitting the wine. Okay. Now we're gonna try this.
Quiet!
Just put it in the dish for now. Because I also am thinking Oh, I had it backwards. It's 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Okay, so I know this isn't gonna work. Okay. So 1 thing a nettle. Oh no, do I not have any more?
I can't. I just can't.
Okay, I guess I didn't press it right. So 1 nettle. 2 belladonna. Okay. One.
Quiet.
Okay. Put that in. And then we'll get the file. Okay. Did we do it right? Yes! We did it right. Okay, so nettle and belladonna. Inventory. I want to see my inventory. Fine. Can I leave? I'm confused. I can't get off. I can't get off. I can't do anything. I can't even hit escape. I'm just stuck. I can hit this. So like it still works that way. Okay, so it like takes input. It's just not letting me off. Like I'm holding escape right now. I'm like repeatedly pressing it. Pressing I. Like try to pull up my inventory.
I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, I don't know what else to do it all there for. Well, in that case, I think I'm just gonna call. I'll figure out why I'm stuck, and we'll fix that. I'm gonna talk to all these people again. That's gonna suck. because I don't think it's saved anytime recently. I might have saved while talking to her. But I can't look, because I can't get to the escape menu. Alright, well, like I said, I guess this is gonna do it for us, because we can't go any farther. I guess we have learned to brew potions. We picked some stuff, we did some gardening, and we're gonna maybe do some hunting next time, because we'll have to... I feel like we should help these people. These are our people, you know? So I feel the calling. But alright, I guess we'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.